drunken dragon, call our
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping into a new game called Ars Notoria. It's a fantasy survival crafting building type game. Looks interesting. However, I have seen that the game's got some interesting challenges. I think that's the polite way to put it. Pie's going to be joining us tonight, but we are going to go ahead and start our game here. Because it starts off with character creation. And it looks like we've got a slider up here where you can change nighttime and daytime, so you can gotta get a feel for what your character looks like at certain times of day. And I can see that at that twilight dusk time really kind of gives that dark impression. So, but let's get ourselves some full-on daylight. Let's see, name. Let's do this. Clothes. Oh, it's either you have clothes or you don't. Okay. Alright, so we can kind of change the colors of the initial clothing. Alright, here we go. Oh, they don't have bald as a hairstyle. So I guess we'll do this. Hey, John. That looks interesting. Can't seem to get a white hair color. Guess maybe something like that. Okay, you can do some changes to the forehead and stuff. I think this is good enough. This got stuff to do with the eyebrows. Eyes. Oh man, yeah, this thing goes in depth on the. Really goes in depth on the look of the character. Oh, you can change the background. Sure. I have no idea what these are, so Oh, okay. Let's see. Guess go for normal. Oh, alright. Okay. Okay, so they're already giving us a heads up that I could do hijinks and stuff during co-op play. Climate, arid, temperate, humid. Let's go for temperate. Guess this is how I'll do this. Oh, there we go. Harvesting resources. J to open journal. Woodlands. Chop a small tree or shrub. Okay, softwood gives us a bunch of wood cutting tools, tar kilns, log storage. Boy, they're proud of this music, aren't they? Let's settings, music volume. Alright, that's as quiet as I can get it and still have it play. Now I don't feel like the music's overpowering me. Knife or... okay, so it wants stuff. Stone tools. Alright, let's craft one. Alright, how do I equip? How do I equip that? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Inventory, here we go. Aha. Requires an axe of rare or higher rarity, okay. Needs a better axe. Rare or better equipment to be harvested. Alright, well then, how about this? Can be hit by falling trees. Okay. Gather resources with correct tool unlocks harvesting skills such as wood cutting, skill experience. Leveling up a harvesting skill, see ability points that we spent to upgrade various harvesting abilities. Okay. So I mean, how do I... Did I... Okay, I chopped down the tree, but I didn't get anything. Oh, those are mushrooms. Okay, it says that I got stuff. How do I see how much wood and stuff I got? Do I have a carrying weight or anything like that to worry about? Right, skills. Harvesting. Alright, we have 2 points available in wood cutting. Oh, I like this one. Okay, then we have another point that we can spend. We'll grab that one. Okay, interesting. Alright, resources. Aha, this is where it shows us how much we've got. Alright, so the most I can carry is 50, it looks like. Interesting. Okay, crafting. How do I get back to that crafting screen? Character levels up. You have brimming weapons can be crafted from wood or iron ore. 6 types of weapons. Rifles. Collect more resources nearby. Craft a weapon of your choice using the crafting menu. Okay. That's crafting. Okay, we need a little bit more sandstone so we can get ourselves better pickaxe. This is a cool little ability. Oh. Oh, okay. Is there a take all? Yep. Unlock the leather rack. I got bloodied up a little bit. Boy, that looks like a bad place to get bit. I don't know what any of these buttons do. I'm definitely more injured though. Alright, well, we're learning to make things. A sickle. Alright, crafting. Let's make this. Skill unlock quarrying. Okay. Stone sickle. Alright, let's craft that. Which means now I should be able to collect this plant over here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Look, there are boxes over there. Alright, crafting. Basic weapons, here we go. Okay. I guess I leveled up or something. Unlocked black gum. Alright, so only small thin trees right now. See, there was this over here that said it needed a knife. Hey, Christy. I have no idea what I'm doing. So far, it's been interesting. Still trying to learn some of the indicators and stuff. What is this? Iron ore. Okay, nice. Apparently, I'm gonna need to build a base. Has a little bit of an MMO feel to it, I think, personally. I don't know where anything is on the map. It shows, okay, this is where we start at. That's our respawn. And then we got sandstone there, iron ore up there, iron ore down here, some sandstone over there. So showing where we have found things. So I'll go inventory here, resources. Well, I've got 3 sandstone left. I've got 8 iron ore. I've got 35 softwood. It's an interesting way of. Apparently, I don't have to worry about weight, but the maximum I can carry of like softwood and iron ore stuff is 50 of each. It's kind of interesting. And let's see. All right, I got more skills in the wood cutting, so. Yeah, the menus is nicely laid out. I am trying to get used to it. Okay, so this looks important. Oh wait, can you get? I think these can be increased. Okay. Let's see, I've got a point in quarrying. That sounds interesting. Extra point on mining. like that. Oh, okay. Gathering. Okay, anything else? Okay, that's all the skills that we've got XP in now. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? Got a button here, level up. Okay, so we got points to be able to spend here. Alright, strength, melee damage, physical block, okay, agility, range damage, dodge duration, magic arts, hit points and health regeneration, endurance, stamina, stamina regeneration, finesse, focus, focus regeneration. Okay, well then I think I'm going to want to initially grab that agility because I like playing ranged characters. It wants me to make a weapon. Let's try casting this. Oh, summoning? Oh, okay, we got minions. Alright, inventory. Okay. There were some foxes over here. There's some kind of ruin over here. Do not investigate until all enemies are defeated. Taming animals. Wild animals such as horses can be tamed by giving them food. Each time they receive food, the affection increases. Once it reaches 300 points, the animal becomes tamed. Own favorite food, which is a double affection bonus. Tame a wild horse faster. Give it apples and carrots. Open the inventory using the I button and then drag the food items out of the inventory window to drop it. Can only consume up to 3 food items before becoming satiated. Okay. guess take it all. How do I heal? Is that all the enemies? No. There's still another enemy around here somewhere. Aha, I see it. Oh yeah, that box looks awful. Whew. Alright. Yes, very big box. Pear and lettuce. All that to get a pear and lettuce? Really? A rundown windmill? Uh-oh. The whole game hung there for a second. Okay. Magic basics. Learn magic arts and create various casts.
That's probably me trying to load it.
Ah, okay. Found near places infuse magical energies such as shrines or by fighting a Enthralled. Enemies possessed by elemental spirits. Okay. Oh, I found a holy shard. Elemental staves. Soul shard can be used to craft elemental staff. Allows you to cast a basic magic spell such as arrow without consuming focus. Okay, so focus is mana. Whoa.
Well, I failed to load in, so...
Interesting.
And now your game isn't appearing. Let me back out all the way.
The game has been interesting so far, Pie.
Yeah.
I've come close to death a few times.
Well, the early games, you know, even the rats are dangerous.
Oh, yes. And they're big rats. Big rats. But I did manage to make myself a rifle. So there's that. Christy says huge rats. Like Princess Bride's
Rats not
huge.
usual size.
Oh. Is that? I think it is. So if I throw these on the ground.
Alright, try and load in again.
Okay.
Oh, that was really easy to find you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you had like a big paint heart above your head saying, "Can't eat anymore."
Oh, that's the horse. I'm trying to tame this horse. I've got some skills that I need to spend points on. It has so many skills to learn.
Yes, yes, I do remember seeing that was a thing.
Which personally I like and I don't like. You know, I like the fact that I've got different skills and you can kind of focus on mining or focus on wood chopping and stuff. But if it's something that somebody's going to be doing pretty much at the get-go of the game, is it really a skill?
That is a good point.
Oh, especially since it's giving me levels of this on these skills so quickly. The other thing that you'll find interesting and confusing, it took me a minute to figure this one out. You pick up some wood or some stone or anything like that, you check your inventory, and you're not going to see it. It's not going to be in your inventory. There's a tab in your inventory called resources. And that's where it puts all of it. So far I've been doing okay. Like I said, just checking out the basics, looking at the menu, looking at the skills, all that kind of good stuff. Hey, Brobots. Been looking forward to this game. So far it's been interesting. A lot of the reviews are very, very mixed. And that's because the game is extreme early access, so it's got lots of unintentional features. Oh, and apparently, there's something to be aware of, Pi. Apparently, if you wind up falling through the world or anything and you have to use the unstuck button, it will not put you back at wherever you built your base or wherever you're doing stuff. It brings you back to where you started the game.
Yep, which would be this hill, which is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm sort of wondering if we should just, like, at least I should just base here.
That's what I was kind of thinking about doing myself anyways. Now, does it give you your own quest progression on crafting tools and all that stuff?
Let's see, tutorials, harvesting resources, wood. Level up a wood cutting skill.
So it does give you your own.
I'm assuming you've probably already done that, so yeah.
Yep. Okay, good. Good. That's something that I always worry about in these games, you know?
Yep.
Alright, checking my skills here. Combat. I got 3 points in rifle now. Okay. Let's... That sounds fun. I like that. Alright, let's go blast. Sidestep. And suppression. Oh, you can do combos. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like you set up your own main combo, alternative combo, strong attacks. Okay. Building campfire. All right. Open the building menu. Okay. Build encampment, and we want campfires. Cooking menu by aiming at the campfire, press the E button. Any food item for the inventory to empty ingredient slot. Alright. Cook it. Oh, it just instant cooks. Okay.
Oh, I like that. Not that I'm, against timed cooking or timed anything like that, but yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's lots of building to look at. Let's see. Dodge. That's not working. I've only got one side button on the mouse. The other two affect the speed of the mouse. Okay. Back to what I was trying to look at. Harvesting. Alright, we got a point in quarrying. Lots of unknown skills. Craft. I can make a holy staff. Makes holy arrow. Unintentional features. Yeah.
I mean, that is a good way to call them, because they can be something from what I've seen.
Does it automatically equip it? It does not. Okay. My clothes have definitely seen better days. Oh my goodness. That looks awful. Okay. Testing out all the different buttons and things, you know.
Sure. Oh, finally a rat.
Oh, you've been looking for enemies?
Well, I'm supposed to be killing a rat or something. Okay, well, that's the thing.
Oh. Well, that's handy. Did you have a unfortunate?
Not so much. But, well, on my screen there's a rat over here with a health bar. And, well...
Yeah, I don't see a rat there.
Okay, because I shot him like 3 times with my mortar, and he just like stood there and did nothing. Then, like, nothing happened. So I was like, like his HP didn't go down or anything.
Oh.
Because I'm stuck on the crafting a weapon thing, so.
Okay.
Because I have a weapon, obviously, but defeating an enemy is being difficult.
Well, there's a fox over here.
Mushroom.
Yes, there was.
Well, I keep getting this message that enemies are on the move, so...
Okay. Oh, here we go. Well, that's got a lot of enemies over there.
Alright, well, let's see if this does it.
Oh my goodness! What?
Unintended features. Hopefully that'll clean your thing up, because I just went back to main menu.
A lightning fox.
Because I don't know what happened on your screen, but on mine, I fired one mortar and then everything just started exploding.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was fireworks galore going on. I was very much in the position of going, what's happening? But hey, whatever you did some great damage to the enemies. So
I exploded brilliantly. That's what I did.
You did. Hey, Ashes. Okay. So the mortar's a interesting weapon.
Well, the first time I used it, it was completely normal.
Oh, okay. Maybe it has something to do with that lightning pox. Yeah, I don't know. Or the fact that I fired into the middle of that because I was doing I'm a helper.
Okay. We were warned that the co-op is something at the moment.
It is. Okay, so I think maybe we ought to consider... Oh, wow. Look at all this stuff. Okay, what about construction? Zones, then foundations.
Okay, I'm going to assume that rock actually isn't there.
Foundations. Interesting. So, putting on these foundations doesn't seem to cost me anything. Softwood storage is full. Oh, no. How do I... How do I remove this? Don't know how to remove something I put down. Hey, Lewis. Not just sure yet what the game's about.
Yeah. From what I saw previously, it was pretty sandboxy. There was like a story, but it was pretty sandboxy. But that coverage is also like a year old for that part.
How do I... Aha! Found it. Now, building walls. Walls, roofs, basements. Oh wow, we can do all kinds of stuff.
Basements are a almost voxel territory, unless you...
Right. Doors and windows. Nice walls. Oh, okay. I can't make any walls. Okay, so I can make foundation, that's it. Okay. Well. Okay, well, I made some foundation. Oh, eat prepared food. Let me do that. Building a tent, which can be crafted from wood and fibers. Alright. No, No, that counts as fiber. Take all that. Encampment. Oh, now we can make dishes. So like if I put fox meat and let's say mushroom together. Let's make one. I got a meat with mushrooms. Plus 11 health, 6 focus. Okay, so food has durations and that kind of stuff. So we don't have to worry about. So, oh, yeah, building tent. Okay. Okay. Build tent. Placing pelt. Last step for creating a base camp is to place bedding, such as pelt, inside the tent or near it. Craft it, you'll need to use any type of animal hides obtained. Yep, okay, I've got that covered. Building menu, then navigate to encampment and beddings categories. Select the pelt recipe from the menu and place it on the ground. Okay. Beddings, pelt. Okay. Rest, quickly recover health, stamina, focus, as well as receiving a well rested buff that will increase experience gain and regeneration. Okay, so this runs with a comfort meter as well, which lets you know how long the well rested bonus lasts. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Stranger sitting pretty in the middle of nowhere, smelling smoke and blood. Yeah, I got eaten by foxes. Trying to survive. The bandits hit Lindale. I was there when it happened. And here you are, alive and without a scratch. Oh yeah, that works. Wish I can tell you how I got out. Welcome to the woods. Track me out. Don't remember how or why. Convenient. Expect us to just believe you. If you're interested, won't mind coming with us. Commander, sort this out. Okay. I guess I'm traveling.
Okay. See you sometime.
No men, spare stations, shadows. Enthralled are at our gates, and every blade counts. To his creatures, eyes glowing like cursed lanterns, skin etched with burning marks. Strange fashion, we can cut them down. Sovereign's decree is clear. Every able-bodied soul from the surrounding villages is to be recruited. Oh, okay, so you just automatically get recruited. Well, I refuse, or if I have enough blood and fire. Deserters don't last long around here. You join, you fight, or you disappear. Simple as that. Oh. So, Pie, it's going to be options to be able to give this to respond to this guy. I have two options. It's number one, says fine, I'll fight. Meaning that I'll agree to join this army, whatever. Number two is I'd rather die than join your ranks. But then it has in red brackets will be available in the Damned Legion update. So getting you select option number two. Report to the Battlemaster near the obstacle course, just beyond the training camp. That long walled structure you can't miss. Gathering new recruits, tell my sent you, don't make me regret wasting my breath on you. And you might want to check in with the quartermaster. I hear you've got a knack for putting things together. That could come in handy around here. Okay. Mystic Reliquary. Quest completed. A place to rest. Well, I had no idea that laying down on a pelt was going to cause that to happen. New quest, Neophyte Gauntlet. Okay. Well, I see where I am in relation to where you are. So I see you on the map.
Yep.
So you can see the road. Well, I don't know if you can see the road that it took me on, but apparently this is the path I took. But I imagine you probably just need to complete the same quest line so that it'll put you here as well.
Yep, that would be most likely.
So, well, since I'm in a safe place at the camp, I'm going to take this opportunity to be able to grab a quick smoke before getting into this gauntlet that apparently I have to go through. It does have RPG elements, so it's got storyline to it and everything. Just doesn't give a whole lot of storyline at the very beginning. At the very beginning, you just start, and you're going through the basic quest line of going, gather stones, gather sticks, make yourself a tool. Doesn't tell you why you're there. Doesn't tell you why you're in the middle of nowhere. Anything like that. So, here I am answering this guy, telling him, going, yeah, my home got attacked by bandits. So, oh, okay. This is the first time hearing about it. All right. Hey, so far I'm liking the game. The combat's not too crazy. I haven't tried melee combat.
The aiming in melee is the thing.
Okay. Most of what I read was the parrying and the dodging in melee seemed to be an issue. I didn't see anybody complaining about being able to actually hit the enemy, but I saw a lot of people complaining about not being able to properly parry. And the fact that it eats a stupid amount of stamina, apparently.
See, the weird thing for me is half the time when I right-click to do parrying and that kind of stuff, it just puts my weapon away.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd read somewhere else where someone complained about putting health items, like I guess like health potions and stuff. I guess those exist in the game.
Yep.
That they'd have them on their hotbar, and their character would just suddenly just randomly use items on the hotbar without them telling it to. But that could be a keyboard issue. That could be that there's so many variables there as to what could cause that.
Yep.
That I have to take that one with a grain of salt. Going, yeah, that might not be a game problem. That could be a you problem.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But yeah, so far this has been interesting. So we're gonna go do the gauntlet. I crafted a rifle. So I crafted I didn't do the mortar like you did. I crafted the rifle on a stick.
The, what's it called? Fire lance?
The
Or hand-
lancer. Yeah, the fire lance. Well, because out of the 3 gunpowder weapons it had. Oh, the other thing you'll probably appreciate that I did, I told him not to worry about ammunition on our playthrough.
Okay, good.
It was one of those boxes that I could select going, do I want to care about ammunition? And I was sitting going, no, I don't think I really want to care about ammunition because I don't know when I get stuff. Maybe on another playthrough I might look at doing ammunition and stuff, but I've got to set on normal so the enemies, everything are at normal difficulty. I thought about doing it in sandbox mode. Sandbox mode makes the enemies easier and less aggressive. This is just from what I was reading on the menu.
Right.
Alright. Who are you? Can I talk to you? Nope, you don't want to talk. Okay. There's a big yellow circle over here. There's a box. That's camp property. Oh, okay. Just borrowed it for a second. Okay. They like to fuss at you for touching things you're not supposed to. Okay. Why am I over here? Ooh, look at all the food. Take it all. I'll take all that. He doesn't seem to be complaining about me taking this stuff. Hands off the supplies, thief. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing over here. It's got a big yellow circle. Okay. Herbal Secrets Trading Camp, a Dithworth Chase. I'm guessing that's a level. Accept. Sure. Obstacle courses down there. So what is Quartermaster's Tent? Alright, pull up the journal. Point me towards the Quartermaster. Speak with the Quartermaster. Get camp qualifications blueprint. Unknown unique item. Okay. So how do I set it as an active quest? Is there anything to do to set it as active? Doesn't look like it. Leveled up again. Class villager. Alright. It says to speak to the Quartermaster. Blacksmith apprentice, fetch tongs, stoke the fire, try not to burn your hands. Can only trade or just help with the forge. Supplies are tight, I'll spare a bit. Got some armor and leather if you're looking to patch yourself up. Okay. Yeah, but all that costs money. I don't have any money that I know of. Available gold, 145. Alright, so apparently that's not the guy I need to be talking to. Quartermaster. Here we go. Oh, Quartermaster's a lady. Welcome to glorious chaos of the training camp. Need something patched up, or you just here to admire organizational skills? Who exactly are you? The one woman salvation of this camp. Betty at your service. Quartermaster, supply regular, occasional mailer co-worker. If it's broken, lost, or needed yesterday, I'm your best hope. Okay, looks like you're the one keeping this place from falling apart. Literally, sure. That gives me extra approval of Quartermaster. Well, slightly less. Flattery will get you. Well, probably a slightly less patched up uniform. But seriously, someone's got to keep the soldiers from marching into battle half naked. Might as well be me. I'll try not to add to your workload. Like you, most recruits just drag their shredded gear to me like it's my fault they decide to wrestle a thorn bush. You got manners. Someone like your age get this position. Twice declares to become stubborn. May have also demonstrated how his quote-unquote lost supplies were ending up in his private stash. Well, that's a great quartermaster. Let's see. Commander said you might have a job that needs doing. Patrol mentioned how you set up a proper spot out in the wildfire shelter, place to rest. Yeah. We have a watchtower here falling apart. Floors rotted, walls are missing, and the cover's long gone. Someone with building skills could patch it up good as new. Only snag is no supply shipments from the city have come through yet. Lumber and rope are scarce, so you have to make do with what you find. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'll take care of it. repair my clothes. Okay, processing resources. Wooden logs can be processed in lumber using the circular saw. To build it, open the building menu and select the harvesting and lumberjack categories. Okay. Don't I want that to be kind of at my place? They're moving it far away as away. Harvesting, lumberjack, circular saw. Oh, I can just plop this down in the middle of the camp. Process wooden logs and lumber. Open the processing tool menu by aiming it. Press the E button. Drag the right resource to the processing slot. Resource processing takes some time, but you can load multiple stacks of the resource and later make this process completely automatic by creating additional tools. Okay.
Okay. I just reached the edge of the game map. It does not look like it.
Oh. Where are you? Interesting.
Well, at least the area I was just at was apparently.
That does not look like my clothes got repaired. Lumber, we need 20 of it. Okay. Stored in global storage. Wood cutting automaton. Carpenter tools. Oh my goodness. Lumber fences. This is interesting. Basic weapons, tools, basic armor, miscellaneous. Oh, I can make a lightning staff.
Nice.
I guess we got that from killing that fox. It was a lightning fox. So, out of curiosity, I want to check something. If you pull up your inventory and click in the upper right where it says resources,
Yep.
how much softwood does it say that you've got?
27 out of 50.
Okay, it says the exact same thing on mine, so it looks like we share this resource pack.
Okay. That would explain why I keep harvesting cotton that disappears.
Well, no, I haven't used cotton for anything.
Well, it might have been part of like the repairs or something you were doing.
Could have been. Yeah, I see the mugwort going up. Okay.
Yep. Just harvest some.
All right, so it is a global storage, and that storage is between both of us. Well, that's interesting because that means it's accessible from anywhere in the world, which means I can be sitting there working on lumber and ask you to go chop down a bunch of trees, and that'll actually, you don't even have to bring it back because I can just pull it straight out of the resource bin and throw it straight into the table saw to make lumber. So that's an interesting setup.
Yeah.
I'm kind of stuck at this base right now where I built this table saw. And I've still got the obstacle course to go do. But apparently I'm repairing a watchtower somewhere. I'm guessing that'll unlock the building abilities of being able to do the walls and everything. At which point we could actually build an actual shelter, not just a wide open tent.
Right.
So I'm sorry, you look at that tent. I'm going, that tent will not protect you from anything.
No, it is not going to.
I want to say not from anything. I mean, not even rain. I did put a cook pot on the fire, though, so you can make meals with 2 ingredients.
Righto.
And so far I discovered one recipe, which is fox meat with mushrooms. Gives you meat and mushrooms, which seems to be a nice food that gives you a nice health boost and whatnot. Yes, the sauce sound is crazy. I probably should have moved. Okay, yeah, I get farther away from it. What is this? Waystone activated training camp. Oh, is that a fast travel spot?
Yeah, we do have the ability to fast travel.
Okay. Can I fast travel to my respawn?
I did.
You can.
I have no idea where I was at.
Okay, that's cool. Well, that makes this a little bit easier. Now I would be more inclined to actually build the table saw stuff actually over at our base. And that's half. Alright, but knowing that we can do that makes things a little bit better. Oh, this guy. Can I talk to this guy? Blacksmith. Ralph. No, he doesn't shoot horses. Birch bark, pitch, birds hotter and cleaner, cuts the stink. Okay. Keeps cormorant, but. Okay, so he can make stuff. Oh, that's his available gold. It's not my available gold. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this place is basically a full-on town where you can buy and sell stuff.
Oh, okay. Got another border.
Well, some of these, the borders may open up as we open up more of the game.
That could be it.
Oh, looks like you found a shrine.
Well, I entered a mine and did not load, so I did not enter a mine.
Okay. Sorry. Obtain rope. Complete the processing resources tutorial to learn how to obtain refined resources. Alright. Complete the... Oh, okay. So we need to build a log storage. Alright, so if I tell this to take me to my respawn.
Yep, you should appear here.
That puts me at the bed. Build. Harvesting lumber. Log storage. Here we go. Well, that didn't tell me squat about how to... Alright, some processing tools require peat. Some of the crafting materials can be found in the woodlands. It's harvested differently from other resources. To collect fuel, you should build a corresponding harvesting tool near its deposit. Fuel deposits can usually be found near cliffs or caves. Pick up some fuel pieces scattered around the deposit, then try building a hauling machine nearby. It's available in the harvesting pitman category of the building menu. Okay. Alright, but now, having built the log storage, if I read that correctly, yeah, now we can, oh my goodness, now our storage holds 150 softwood.
I noticed that.
Okay. So I was sitting here going, man, if we're only limited to 50 and it's global, that's going to kind of suck. As we're trying to do lots of different things. But apparently building storages will help with that. Okay. So if I go here. Iron ore storage. Resources. Now we can hold 100 iron ore. Okay. Still trying to understand some things here. So I'm not seeing how to make a rope. Is there a production? Can't make construction, furniture, farming, harvesting. Harvesting, herbalist, weaver, fiber storage, spinning wheel, all processed up in a rope walk. Here we go. Found it. Alright, so we need more softwood. Alright. Oh! That tree was already on the ground. How did it damage me? Now, it's build, harvesting, weaver, a rope walk. Don't know what the whole little circle around the thing is. Oh, it wants cotton. Of course it does. Alright. Well, I just used up all that cotton you made.
It's not like I can use it because I don't have any, or whatever the other thing to make clothes are.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even got to that point yet. So right now I'm trying to focus on the one quest. Oh, where'd the horse go? I only need to feed it a little bit more. Oh, okay, so it wants me to make that. Okay, crafting. Make a magic staff. Level up a magic art. Well, that's a... Can I aim with this? Okay, I can.
Now, you
So,
can, but if anything like what I've experienced, it's janky.
yeah, the aiming is definitely weird.
What I figured out how to do it was you hold the right click to aim, and then you press Q to lock on.
Okay, a weird enemy up here. Or is that you?
Don't think I'm super close by.
Nearby enemies are on the move.
Oh, no, I guess I am nearby.
Ow. While I'm waiting for the rope to be made, I'm trying to level up this magic skill. I want to check out this farm down here too.
I've been to a couple of the farms and stole some of the vegetables.
Oh crap. That fox was not dead.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that I reduced to 0 HP on my screen and just kept standing there, so be careful of that.
I keep trying to dodge with using the control, and control is crouch.
Yeah, I have trouble with the dodge.
What's here in the garden? Size of common rarity or higher. Guess you can't climb these ladders. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit and heal up. Rest. Rest. Well, that's not working. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, my mini-map is gone, so...
Oh. Probably from hitting random button.
I would assume so, but I just tried every key, so... Unless it's a combo key.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself, Christy. Right, interact. Right, that's got stuff there. That unlocks rope storage. But at the moment, I want to teleport back up here. Must be near a waystone to use fast travel. Oh. So my respawn spot does not count. Okay. But then where'd the horse go? Apparently I didn't have enough food to completely tame the horse. That's part of the quest line. Have anything on here that shows me where the horse is? No.
Well, now I also can't access my skills menu.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, because it acts like it's opening the menu, and it gives me the mouse cursor and everything, and changes the, button layout to that kind of stuff, but it does not actually open the window.
Possibly a desync issue again?
Maybe, but I think it has something to do with the same thing of why my map's gone. I think one of the overlays didn't close, so now that it's thinking there.
Alright.
But yeah, considering this fox isn't attacking me or anything like that, probably desynced as well, if nothing else. Now, I just had to go to a water source to not look like a vagabond again. And then the dirt is immediately back. Okay, sure.
Build a spellcrafting workbench. Hey, Linus. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a little on the rough side, Linus. Very, very early access.
Well, the thing is, they had a playable build a year ago that a bunch of people were playing. Like I kind of inferred earlier when I was talking with you that not a lot seems to have changed in a year. I mean, maybe it has. I mean, I obviously didn't get to play the previous.
Right. Can we... Trying to see if we can actually build a waystone or not. Mystic Reliquary. Doesn't look like it. Wants more cotton. Go figure. Okay. Boy, there's a lot to build though. I'm just sad that I can't clean up my clothes where I've been bit by the foxes a few times.
Yeah, because I found that the well lets you clean your clothes, but for whatever reason, it still looks dirty.
I mean, I look like I got big gaping holes in my body with blood everywhere. I was like, oh,
Yep.
This can't be healthy.
Yeah, I'm definitely the same. Might not look like it on, your end maybe, but on mine,
Let me see.
I've got these big old things everywhere.
Let me see where you're at.
I'm right next to you.
You are? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You're all kinds of beat up. What the heck happened to your face?
No idea.
What is that on your face?
The
You wearing
hunter's hood?
a mask or something?
I have the hunter's hood.
Yeah, so do I. But your face is all shiny, like you're wearing like a, almost like you're wearing like a Phantom of the Opera type mask.
Oh, I have no idea.
Either that or you got bit in the face.
I would imagine that's probably the thing.
Hey, so far I haven't encountered too much jankiness in the game. I don't like the fact I gotta walk all the way back to that encampment.
Well, I can open up the skills menu again, but there's nothing there. It's completely blank.
Interesting. Yeah, that sounded to me like a desync issue. Yeah, I'm betting on a desync issue there.
Yeah.
Which they did. They even give the warning when setting it up in multiplayer that desync issues are common. And they even had their own warning there going, hey, multiplayer is cool, but it's got features. And seeing some of the build options that they have listed out for us, looks like you can build some pretty cool buildings in the game.
Yeah, from what I saw, it was supposed to be pretty interesting building.
So, alright, let me find the road so I can run back up to the training camp, because that's where I'm harvesting. Alright, so I need to head north. Because that's where I'm processing the I don't have time for nearby enemies.
Yeah, the nearby enemies thing's a bit of a...
Oh. Well, that actually went rather well. Okay. I'm not going to complain. Use my little rifle skill, and it worked pretty good. Alright, rundown farm place. Okay, this must be... Oh, wait. Is this a... It is. This is Lindell. So now I've got the Waystone at Lindell. So now I should be able to teleport from here back to the training camp. Yes. Okay. That's not so bad. Now, journal, thing that I was working on. Reach the damaged tower. Alright, where is the damaged tower? That's the obstacle course. Damaged watchtower. Okay. I've never been a fan of this whole over-the-shoulder viewpoint.
I'm directly behind my character. But a V changes your thing to first person, now that that's helpful.
Okay. Confirm. Oh. Really? They're too close. Oh, not good. I don't know where I'm going.
That makes most of us.
Ow. Pick up some more speed. Try to stay away from this putrid rat.
And that sounds like something to stay away from.
Oh, that missed. Oh! That was a bad plan. Huh. Yeah, let me take all that. That unlocks the poison staff. And I got a unique rat trophy out of it. So now we got trophy stands. South of midnight, huh? Okay. Sounds like it'd be cool. Oh, I found Pete. So I'm supposed to build a hauling machine. I don't have enough cotton. Alright, let's go hunting for cotton.
That like cotton is kind of a pain in the butt to find.
Well, this place looks interesting. Oh, I think that's the obstacle thing. It is. Crap. I don't want to do that yet. I was just looking for cotton. They do. Hey, Midnight. Yeah, for the price they had on this for early access, dunno.
Yeah, that was kind of one of the complaints I did kind of see from people is at current, it's more than a bit pricey. But everyone's thing on that is different.
This is probably stupid. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Oh, got it. Alright, I found wheat and a pot of boar. Still haven't found any cotton. Why is this all shiny? Okay. I don't trust that. That boar looks like it's on fire.
Fire stuff.
What is this? Aha.
I don't know if you can do any farming yet, but we should have plenty of cotton seeds.
Okay. That may be a thing to focus on planting first. Alright, there we go. I got some cotton now. Yeah, I mean, the body movement really feels like it needs some... It could use something.
I have a feeling that a lot of this is pre-baked assets,
Yeah.
if not almost all of it.
Alright. Now I'll come back down here to the respawn. Alright, this way I can go ahead and build table saw. And then build like farmer. Okay, that lets us make the leather rack. But I want farming. I can't make planters. cotton.
Right, well, iron ore and wood are full again.
Oh, okay, so... Alright, I planted all the cotton we had just in the ground. It didn't require me to do any kind of thing to the ground or anything, it doesn't look like. Alright, back to our quest line. To beat the ambush. I thought I already defeated the ambush. Is there something I didn't get over there? Build a spellcrafting. Build a spellcrafting workbench. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Okay. I should have already gotten that. Okay. Oh, return to the healer. Okay. Now it gives a healing potion recipe. Alright, we'll do that in just a second. I'm trying to figure this out. There's lots of questions on this game. So far, the fire lance is my favorite weapon.
Yeah, from what I've done with magic, it feels kind of underwhelming at the moment.
Yeah.
Granted, I can't do any of the learning at the table or anything yet because the quests and all that kind of stuff.
Right, that's where I've stuck at. Because it's telling me to make a spellcrafting workbench, but I can't find it in any of the building areas. But I have planting cotton, so that'll help us there. I don't know if I need to hoe up the ground or anything like that, but
I don't think so. Oh, this is a cotton field, but I need a common tool or better.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of that. I mean, like I'm tempted to make the bloomery and start making iron ingots, but I don't know if that'll unlock anything or if that'll just, cause an issue or what.
Yeah, so far this game, I'm going to say it might be one of those don't do anything the tutorial doesn't tell you to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. But at the same time, to feel like you can actually get further along in the game, it feels like you need to go ahead and do that. It's
Yeah.
like, build, harvesting, mining, bloomery. Well, I'm making iron ingots. Felt like a smart thing to do.
No, most definitely. Oh, cotton storage is full.
I'm making leather too. I got to the point where I was like, I don't want to wait on it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I want to get stuff done. I made some extra fiber storage.
All right.
Already got that. Already got that. Don't have this made yet. Stop that down. Resources. Alright. So we're still limited on our storing of sandstone. But I increased the mugwort, the cotton, the cobalt.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm going to have to say that any and all combat I cannot do.
Okay.
I basically see an enemy and they're just desynced.
Oh. That's not good.
And it's basically every time I come across one, they're that way.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I guess that's the thing. Interesting. Okay.
I guess I just have to play by the rule of if they're moving around, I can interact with them. Otherwise, I cannot.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
I'm fairly certain that's the multiplayer issue, not a core game.
Alright, I've unlocked iron tools now.
Well, you have, I have not.
Oh, okay. Interesting. The reason I say interesting is because, it's a global resource, so...
Well, let me make some myself here and see what happens.
Missing a resource.
Yeah, I had to grab an iron bar myself and move it.
Okay.
And now I have the weaponsmith and the ironworks and a few of them.
Oh, wow. So that unlocked all that stuff. Interesting.
So we at least have to interact with each resource once. And I think it's because the characters on this are kind of like on Valheim, where they are not bound to a single.
Right.
Yep, now I've unlocked lumber because I've touched one of those. Now cotton.
Oh, okay. I need to start making some trophies. I've got all these skulls for performing rituals, apparently. But if I can put the fox trophy up, yeah, it needs to be placed on a trophy stand or attached to a horse saddle. It's the head of the fox, graceful form, stands the emblem of agility and cunning in the realm of wildlife, and lets you do 15% more damage to foxes. But I got some leather being made now as well.
Grabbed a piece just to unlock.
Yep. I just try to unlock what we can here.
Yeah, I wonder if this is the sandbox mode would be a bit more sensical than what we're doing here.
Yeah, but at the same time, I wanted the little tutorials to be able to see how do they have their stuff set up, you know?
Oh yeah, no, I understand. It's just I think with me kind of not being able to do some of this stuff.
Well, that's where I was going to throw at you, if you haven't already, to possibly log out of the game, log back in, and see if that fixes your sync issue.
Well, it will fix it, but because I've already done that a couple of times now to fix certain things.
Gotcha.
However, some things, for example, like if you cut down, like this tree here, if you haven't already, when I come back, it'll still be there, even if you have just cut it down.
Oh.
So there's some things that do not get translated no matter what.
Okay, that's annoying. Let's see, building, production. As for weapons, I want the stuff for the tools. So seriously doubt I can make iron tools in my pocket.
We did get a bench when we picked up an iron bar.
Yeah,
Beside it.
just trying to find where it was.
For me, it is on the production.
Yeah, I got the weaponsmith's workbench and I got the armorer's workbench. But I'm wanting to figure out where does the... Oh, you know what? I can just go guide and go tools, iron, save, iron axe.
Iron axe is just made in your pocket.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. What I was working towards right now, just so you know what it is I'm trying to do, I was working towards the backpack, which gives you plus 60 inventory slots and can auto-store equipment. And when equipped, gives a 10% chance to find extra loot. I've run out of pelts to stick in the tanning rack. Oh, that looks like that tree hurt.
Looks like it didn't do anything though.
Well, I noticed that when I did take damage from the tree, the damage from the tree really wasn't as bad as it looked. Oh, yeah, I still need 5 more buckskin. Which I find interesting, they call it buckskin. And you can make it from the pelts you get off of rats, foxes, whatever. It all becomes buckskin.
Yep.
See if I can find some boxes up here. Oh! That was an ugly ass rat coming at me. I just unlocked some kind of rune altar.
So did I.
Those are mushrooms. Okay. That box is not dead. I do like the new stuff I got on my rifle.
Do you have a better one?
Don't have a better rifle. Picked up some better skills.
Ah, gotcha.
You want to shoot where I'm aiming? That'd be fantastic. So I gotta get up close enough so the fox stands up. If I could find that freaking horse, that'd be awesome too. Okay, looks like the bullet just goes in the direction it wants to until there's actually an enemy. This is slightly annoying. Because I'm seeing this beehive, I'm going, okay, I want to...
Oh, I have tried to get the beehive. I can't figure it out.
Oh, perfect. I can set this up right here. Okay. Build. Supposed to be harvesting. Pitman. We need the hauling machine.
Yeah, there's a couple of peat things right next to the base.
Alright. And it produces 1 peat every 2 minutes. But hey, that works for me. Alright, so we just need to make Hey, it's awesome. I got all kinds of skills leveling up. Really? I can see the rat right there. I'm using a ranged weapon, so I don't have to get up close to enemies.
Then you would be wrong on how ranged weapons work in this game.
Right? I swear, somebody just goes, well, you're just not using it right. Excuse me? But hey, now at least I feel like we're getting something done.
Yeah, sure. Finally getting some progress.
Hey, I still don't know how to build a house. Cause I can't build walls.
All on the way.
But we got production going. It also means it's time to look at upgrading our tools to iron tools.
Yeah, unfortunately, that requires the planks, and couldn't be slower on that.
Oh, I know. I was going to suggest we make a second table saw.
By all means.
Is that apparently that's what the big blue circle is when you're trying to build this stuff. It has a range, so it can't be built so close to another one of itself.
Why do games do that?
You know, I thought that it was for being able to access storage and that kind of stuff. No, they just don't want stuff being sat next to each other, apparently. At least that's what it did with the hauling pit.
Right.
I'll check with the table saw here in just a second. I'm grabbing a smoke. Ain't really not bad for a first look at the game. I am enjoying it.
No, I can see why people say it's actually fun to play, because it is. It's just there's... early access feels... this feels more like alpha, like a demonstration so far.
I agree totally. Now, the one thing I have seen with people that have commented on it and everything, nobody said anything about it being basically the same thing that they had a year ago. What you were talking about, you know?
I have no idea how many people are actually part of that. Because,
right.
I mean, I saw 5 different guys that I watch that do, like, you know, upcoming indie games. They all covered this, and I haven't seen anyone else cover it.
Okay.
Until now.
I didn't even know that it existed until I was, you know, sitting there going, man, I'm in the mood for something different, something new to play. And then I saw this on your wish list. I was like, oh, let's do that.
Yeah, and the thing is, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, so this isn't meant to be, like, negative, but for a year, this gives me the same kind of vibe that Void Train did. The difference being, Void Train had a lot more up front for people to kind of, I guess, jump right into on day one.
Yeah.
This feels a fair bit earlier than that.
No, I will agree with you there, 100%. Build, harvesting, lumber, circular saw. Oh no, he'll let me put them next to each other. Okay.
Okay, good. So the hauling thing might be because of the extractor nature of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would also not be the first time that we've had games go, no, you can't build two of the same thing too close to each other.
Yeah. The day-night cycle's not too bad. I noticed that they do the twilight and dawn being the darkest period. So you don't wind up with a super dark stream on YouTube, because YouTube always makes everything darker. Even at nighttime.
Oh yeah.
I built all this foundation because I wanted to build a house. And it went, no. I went, fine, I'll make all the other stuff. There's that. How do I look at my own? There's some fox pelts. There's some rat pelts. Oh, I wonder how I can give these to you.
I give which one?
I got some armor I can give you.
Oh, that is a good question. I do not know about that kind of stuff.
Building. Any kind of storage we can build. Oh, okay. Okay, so these can be used to store stuff. Interesting.
Unless I misclicked, I just said not to fast travel, and it fast traveled me.
Oh, look at that. Okay, yeah, if you look in that bag.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it's heavier armor, so it. Yeah, I know your playstyle in other games like this, so I was like, oh, heavy armor? Yeah, that's for Pie.
Yeah. Yeah, and one thing I will give this game that, it should be in a game kind of like this, but the gear actually does show up on your character.
Yeah. Well, and I stole that gear.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the butt and I show up over there and like, oh, that's mine, man.
Well, nobody's complained about it. Well, I mean, they complained, but they didn't do anything about it. I just phrase it that way. There's some more iron ingots. What am I missing? Still missing the cotton fabric. Where did all the cotton fabric go?
Did it just not get clean?
Oh,
I only ever grabbed the one piece.
There we go. Okay. Now, craft backpack. Now, inventory. Alright, there's a backpack. Oh wow. You get lots of slots to put the bag in. You can carry all the bags?
I think each one does a different thing. We had a backpack, a fanny pack, and something else.
Plus 60 inventory slots. I don't see... Doesn't look like I increased my inventory slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 60 inventory slots that you start with. Make the backpack. It says... Do what?
How do I look now?
Oh, let me take a look. Oh, cool. Nice. You look ready for battle. I'm a little concerned the fact that you got a bit of crotch rot going on.
Got a bunch of everything going on.
But were you already in combat before you showed me the equipment? Because it's got holes and blood on it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that carries over.
It didn't carry over all of your injuries, but interesting.
Yeah, this is just going into the appearance menu when you click in your inventory. You can just change stuff.
Oh.
I actually have.
Okay. So maybe once you actually get new equipment, maybe that'll clear that up a little bit. Alright, so...
Alright, I am ready for combat now.
Oh, we do have what we need to make some of the hunters' equipment.
Yep, we did earn that. Alright, we have pitch now, which is giving us tar storage. I wonder if you can actually just go to the resources and, like from the kiln here, I wonder if you can just go in there and like grab a tar or a pitch from the storage and it'll count.
Oh, no, injuries definitely carry over. I put on new equipment. I mean, I'm literally wearing the set. I just made the armor. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and I think the well thing there is supposed to actually do something, but it's currently not.
What well? I haven't seen the well.
A well at one of the farms around here.
Okay.
You can walk up to and like you get 3 options, and one of them is clean yourself. It didn't work for me. Maybe it'll work for you.
Okay, I'll give it a shot here in a minute.
Yeah, I don't think it was Lindale. No, maybe it was Lindale. Maybe it was near the wheat field.
Okay. Backpack. No, crafting. Tools. Let's make one of those. Make one of those. Oh wow, this thing goes through our materials in a hurry, doesn't it? Okay. Stone axe. Stone pickaxe. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, okay, I see. So, you make the armorer's workbench. I see. Okay, so we need a lot of planks and a lot of iron ingots. If I go over here, okay, I need more planks. Okay, so we have a bench now in place where you can make new armor. There's a lot of gathering. This game is going to require a lot of gathering, it looks like.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
I'm still trying to find that horse. There was a horse that was hanging out over here, and I had fed it.
I think I saw it a little while back, but it had moved away quite a bit.
Oh, I got copper ore.
Oh, nice. You got some more.
Yep. Well, it did the whole nearby enemies are on the move, and I went.
Yeah, every time it does that to me, I look around. There's absolutely nothing.
Oh, hello, horse. You're who I'm looking for. Hey. I need to throw food down for you. Where's here? Have some pears. Can I pick this back up? Here we go. It's 25 affection. 25 affection. So now I can make a saddle. Hey, come here. I got a horsey. Okay, so you get the horse to the point that it trusts you enough to be able to ride it. Then you have to continue increasing its affection with you, so that then you can convince it to actually wear equipment. Which, in past dealings with horses, this makes perfect sense to me.
No, no, it does. It does.
Because I remember plenty of horses from my youth that did the whole, you want me to wear what? Yeah. How about a hoof to the mouth? And then, of course, I was like, how about no? This isn't bad. I mean, for the most part, the game's pretty chill. Even being on a normal mode. I had to take the music and turn it down as minimal as I possibly could, and take the main volume and turn it down to 50%, to prevent the game from deafening me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a common thing these days of audio being a thing.
Yeah, and I noticed that you can select, what quality you want of the audio, and my audio is set to low, but I'm not really noticing. I'm not noticing any kind of quality issues. Now, one thing I did see somebody complain about, and I haven't pulled it up over on my other monitor yet, is that the game is definitely not optimized because they were talking about how they're on a higher end system, and it was pegging out their GPU and their processor. Now, I can already say that I'm not encountering that because the games that do peg out my stuff, I can literally feel heat radiating out of my machine because it sits underneath my desk, right where I sit. So I can tell when it's getting a little warm.
Yep.
And I'm not noticing anything like that. They're doing really well with their sound effects for the rain and stuff. I like the woodland sounds that they're doing. And I can see touching this a few more times, Pie, before we go, okay, that was a good first look.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, it's a little bit, well, I'm going to say it's a fair bit worse than what it is for you because I have the co-op issue.
Well, and it's gotten a way for me to set it on a dedicated server. That would be a very useful thing, I think. If for nothing else, then just to have that centralized connection. Have the game pause when nobody's logged into it. You know, that way you're not worried about raids and that kind of stuff. Because that was the thing that drove me nuts with Pal World. Pal World drove me absolutely bonkers. Because I had it on dedicated server because I had multiple people playing. And every time I got ready to stream and jumped into the game, I jumped in the game and all my pals were all depressed and everything. They're all banged up. Half my stuff was destroyed. And that's because raids happened while nobody was on the server.
Yep, that was a massive complaint from everybody. Now, as I understand it, they fixed a lot of that, but...
Yeah, it makes it hard for me to be willing to go back to it. I mean, maybe next year.
Honestly, I have no idea. Well, then again, considering Craftopia, or whatever their previous one was, I kind of understand how that slipped in.
Okay, so we got an iron scythe. I need an iron knife, so we need to make some more iron. And we need more planks. So, I mean, may as well process all this stuff. At least that's what it seems like. Hey,
and a lot of it doesn't seem to have a use normally.
If we need more, we can get more. It seems. Oh,
I can definitely get more, but I have to say, for me at least, I can't do like the caves or anything like that.
I haven't been in any caves yet.
Yeah, because for me it just loads a black screen and nothing happens. And I gotta teleport out. And this nearby enemy on the move thing needs to...
Well, they don't seem to do it over here at the base where we're building. They don't seem to interact with our area.
Well, I keep finding these carts and that kind of stuff, but the problem is it'll say, you can't interact because there's nearby enemies, and there's not nearby enemies.
Yeah, you're going, okay, where? Let me go deal with them. That's breaking up large pigment deposits, okay. Harvesting clay. Breaking Waiting on large deposit of stone. Okay. Alright, I have no stone tools left on me. Need more storage. And this cotton still hasn't grown. I don't know if there's something. Okay, I can pick them back up and get cotton seeds, but crops. Cotton. Oh. I can plant it up here on the foundation. Okay, I planted all the rest of the cotton seeds. It tells me it's okay to plant there, so I'm going, okay, I'll try planting there. Farming planters. Planters don't do anything. Seed storage. Okay. Trees. Bushes. Okay, we can make a metal lock. Yay? Okay, I've got copper ore. I just need some more iron ingots. And we can make the trip hammer. Oh no. Okay. We need to make the. We want to make the weapon. The weaponsmith's bench. There we go. Iron broadsword, iron mace, iron halberd. Oh wow, that thing looks wicked. Pistols, iron watcher, iron musket. Okay, so that'll replace my current one. And an iron breaker looks like. Oof, that looks like one hell of a weapon. And then offhand items, iron buckler. drop it. Inventory. Uh-oh. The game's hung up on me.
Okay, that would explain why this iron ore is suddenly invincible.
Yeah, I equipped my musket and the game completely hung. Okay, hold on. Okay, got my mouse back. Yeah, apparently, Lewis.
Apparently it's too powerful for you to wield.
Try to click on the game. Oh, no, it's completely hung. Okay. Looks like I am going to have to do the Steam thing to stop the game. Luckily, it seems to have a pretty frequent save spot. Okay, well, okay, alright. We'll pull the game back up. Maybe. Maybe. Steam is... Well, Steam seems to be having a problem. Yeah, luckily I was right at the base, so we'll see where we're at. And who knows, maybe me having to reload the game will make things work better for you, Pie.
Maybe. It's actually is possible.
Okay, start game. Yep. Accept. Host. Yep. Accept. Whoa. Apparently we got some big friggin' monsters and stuff we're gonna fight later on.
Yeah, I've seen a few of the background things saying that there's going to be things going on.
Yeah. Well, it's taking a long time to load.
I did notice that it does have a load time for sure.
They even have their message there. The game's preparing data may seem unresponsive for a bit, but progress is being made. Thank you for your patience. But it just says loading, and the bar is not moving.
Yep, that is exactly what happens with me.
That means that if I haven't loaded it yet, then I haven't actually started hosting yet.
Yep, I'm still hanging out.
Oh, but you're saying that's what it did to you trying to load in previously?
No, no. Well, yeah. Like when I would quit back to menu and come back in,
Yeah.
it would definitely sit there with like random bar percentage, just sitting there for a while, and then it would finally go.
Okay. Well, then we'll give it a second, chat.
Yeah, especially since you're actually loading, the game world. For me, it's just loading in required whatever.
I'll grab a smoke while we're waiting.
I'm going to have to suggest to them that they alter the location of the weapon storage.
Alter the location of the weapon storage?
Yes, my ladle is going into my spine at about the midpoint and then out my right shoulder about midpoint between the neck and the actual outer shoulder.
Oh. Is that just on the screen where you're waiting?
Yeah,
Oh.
It's like the character, like choose your character.
Okay. Yeah. I guess it was sit there and await. All right. I guess it's good for you to log back in.
All right.
Grant, now I'm going to try making my musket again.
Yeah, it is going to be 10 minutes back, I think.
So if the animal's not moving around, I'm going to let you know this. Until I get up real close to the animal and actually get it to stand up, I cannot shoot it.
Right. That is a somewhat different problem than what I'm having.
Okay.
Because for me, what it is they're standing there, and they're standing there like they're about to, walk or something, but they're just completely motionless.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Now, I wonder if...
Give me just a second, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Sorry, chat. Okay, so it's the holiday season, and it's time for certain things to show up in the house tomorrow. And my wife's busted the kids, told them they needed to go to bed and whatnot. Actually, go sleep in the bed, and the two youngest are currently passed out. They're asleep, but they are passed out in the doorway of their bedroom because they were trying to watch. They were trying to watch and see when the elf showed up.
Well.
Yeah. Can I shift click? No. So you have to drag. I am noticing a little bit more jerkiness in the game with the reload. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't lock things up. Okay. Alright, that looks better. Alright, we're in better shape. Let's see if we can find something to... Yeah, here we go. It's done something to my mouse. What? Doesn't look like cooking is a skill. Which I find interesting, because most games like this have got cooking as a skill.
I wonder if it is. It's just one we haven't unlocked yet.
Oh.
Because there's, for me, there's a good number of question mark skills.
Okay, I found a cave to go in. Hopefully this doesn't kick you out or anything. Okay, I am in the cave.
Okay, so it works for you, it does not work for me. Or you have to actually do it, then I can go in.
Yeah, it might be like an instance thing.
Are you at the one that's right next to the base?
I am.
Alright, let me try to harvest this cotton really quick. Alright, I'm going to teleport home. How long did it take for it to load?
Did not take long at all.
Okay. Because I gave it, 15, 20 seconds, and it did nothing.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it works now.
Oh crap! Ow!
I'm coming, maybe, possibly.
Okay, unlocked a frost staff, so that was a frost thing.
Nice.
A frost fox.
Okay, sandstone is fill.
Anything else in here to... Oh, yeah, there's a corridor down this way. Let me see where you're at. Oh, where did you go? Oh, you're right behind me. But... Oh. Watch out. Alright. Lightning shards. I hear something moving around in here. Interesting. Looks like we can both harvest the corpses.
Okay, I thought you were like not grabbing it, but so I've been grabbing it.
Oh, hold on. We got some iron right here. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh boy. Well, we made short work of him. Oh, hello. Ow! Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness.
Oh, I just realized I have not been picking anything up because I have a full inventory of stupid stuff.
Oh. I am slightly in pain now. It looks like we got more to find in here.
So I am not able to pick up any of that hide. I have something I can drop. I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Sorry.
Forward.
Okay.
All right, let me run back and grab some pelts really quick.
Yep. Actually, I will take that as a moment to spend my skill points on my rifle. So I have 3 points I can spend on the rifle.
Alright, well, the bodies have already despawned for the most part back here, so I'll come back.
Ah, okay.
I grabbed a couple of wolves, but that's it.
Ah, okay. This is where making the different foods and stuff would come in really, really useful. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a big freaking boar. That's such a weird room. Have all these wolves and then you have a boar.
Give me one more. Alright. Well, actually, you already did a lot of damage to it.
Yep, but now I'm out of stamina. There we go. Got it. Then we find aspect of wisdom. Okay, so it's a instant buff to your intelligence over here.
Yeah.
Maybe you haven't already gotten it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and exit dungeon. Okay, confirm. Cool. We completed a dungeon.
Yep.
Oh, when you exit, it just brings you out here right next to the house.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hey, the cotton's finally growing.
Okay, so chests are one person gets to loot them.
Oh, there was a chest? I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't loot this chest in the corner in here? Oh, okay.
No.
Because it was empty.
Oh, well. That's a letdown.
Yeah, so I figured you grabbed it.
No.
Alright, I need to get a backpack. And then some iron tools.
Okay. I'm harvesting. At least I'm trying to.
My experience is the harvesting is completely weird. And again, also trying to interact with the tanning bench is completely weird.
That's right, we got a whole bunch of pelts now. Alright, skills. Oh, I got 2 more points for my rifle. Then let me grab... one more point so I get the alternative combo for this.
Well, I can actually make a real iron mace. Nice. But harvesting tools come first.
Alright, but it's good to know that you can do the dungeon, but it requires me to be in there.
Yep.
Which that's fine.
Yeah.
I can see that being the whole trying to save on resources and whatnot.
Yep, definitely. I would say that is 150% how that works. It's the same kind of thing as like what Conan does. So it's like, oh, it's a, you know, the host is going into the dungeon. You're coming along whether you like it or not.
Right.
Although to be fair, in Conan, you can't get that far away in the first.
Okay, I moved all the cotton up to here. So, should start getting some decent copper. Or, not copper, cotton. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yep. Yeah, this game seems to be, at least for the moment, skipping the soft metal phase.
Yeah. Oh, I've got copper.
Oh, you do?
But apparently it's counted as a rare metal.
Hey, I'm assuming you already cut down this tree.
I think so. I'm not sure. I was working on some...
No, it's fine, because it's, I hit it more than enough it should go down.
There we go. That took care of all my skill points. Let's see. Let's get... that, increase our range damage. Oh, and gotta do this real quick because I moved my screens around so I can't see my chat anymore. There we go. Hey, personally, I feel like we've gotten a bit done tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I will say, even though we have to do a lot of resource converting, it's nowhere near as bad as some games, because
yeah,
it's one order, one bar, one cotton fabric.
Well, and we're not needing to get fuel to, do the smelting and stuff. So it's leaving out needing to do fuel and all that kind of stuff. We have to collect fuel for something. I don't know what. Let's go back looking at our oh wow, I've got so many pelts.
Alright, finally I have a backpack.
Awesome.
I will say there is definitely a bit of oddity with the, what do you want to call it? The interacting with some of the tables. For example, the tanning rack, you have to be looking at one of the little stick bar.
Right. Just makes meat with vegetables. I feel like I have ingredients on me that I don't want to use to cook just yet.
Where are you at?
I need a better cooking space. Oh, I'm back over here by the benches. I was looking at my cooking ingredients that I've got on me.
Here, I'll give you some stuff. You might already have a bunch of this, but I'll give you some.
If you're dropping stuff on the ground, I am not seeing it. Oh, okay.
I just tried. Did it drop anything?
It did, but it's really hard to... Yeah, oh yeah, I had tomatoes.
Do you have carrots?
No, I've not had carrots. And carrots are
All right,
awesome.
Here, I'm going to put it in a bag over here. That way it's not as...
Yeah, carrots will be amazing for improving my relationship with the horse. Wow! Where'd you get all the carrots from?
The farm.
Nice.
I have literally done nothing but harvest. My harvesting skills are off the charts.
Alright, well, let me glue the carrots on the ground. Here, horsey. Come eat carrots. Yeah, they get double affection out of those. And it should be that you're full now because you've eaten 3 of them. So I'm getting the carrots back for now. Alright. Alright, that's got more leather being made.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have as much hide coming out of there as I should have. But
Build a debarker. Building a debarker will allow me to process wooden logs into lumber without the need for manual loading and unloading of resources. Ooh. Well, that sounds very useful. Alright, build a debarker. So that'll be in harvesting, lumberjack, debarker. Alright. Let's stick it over here somewhere. How does this thing work? Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, this looks like it'd be something cool for us. Alright, let's make a debarker. What? How am I missing resources?
it might have been because I've been trying to upgrade my stone tools to iron tools.
Oh, okay. I was going to be able to automate some stuff for us, so we didn't have to keep manually loading it to process.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll be patient.
All right. Well, I reloaded the smelter and the 2 woodcutters.
Yep. Oh. Yes, so I have to have one of those in range of the debarker. So I think that's part of what that circle is.
Yep. It definitely makes sense.
So I have to have a circular saw and a tar, the tar kiln. Those have to be in range of the debarker. And then the debarker looks like it will automate making planks for us.
Nice.
Not sure yet, because it wouldn't let me really interact with it until I had the other devices near it. I mean, these kind of things do truly make sense. So, I mean, this game has got... the easiest way I can give my impression of this game has got so much potential.
Yes, it does.
I am loving the potential for automation and everything, but you have to have certain things all put together because these things go together to be able to make this process work. This makes perfect sense. I love that concept. And yeah, I guess while you were doing the harvesting stuff, luckily your melee stuff worked out with fighting all those animals in the dungeon because,
Yep.
man, that rifle, yes, it does damage. It does a significant amount of damage. But it also eats an ass load of my stamina. So I can see, doing a kitchen and making foods that actually help improve stamina and that kind of stuff. And that looks like that's stuff you're going to be able to do. There's individual foods that looks like eating it raw gives you certain stuff. Then you cook it, it gives you something else. And then you cook it together with something else and it gives you a whole different set of things that it gives you. So trying to learn these food recipes, because apparently there's 153 different food recipes. And that's what it looked like when I was trying to craft stuff. It's like
Right.
it's like, I've learned 2 out of 153 recipes. Oh, okay. Cooking is going to take a while. And a lot of experimentation. Oh, because I've got potatoes. And I thought about cooking meat with potatoes and see if it gave me a steak and potatoes meal. But I did a meat and corn thing and did steak and vegetables. And I'm worried that potato is going to count as vegetable, And so
Yep.
I'm just going to wind up making the same thing again.
You might need bacon and potato or something like that.
Right. Alright. Build. Processing. Debarker. Right, that's going to go. Well, that's going to go here. And then build the tar kiln. Put that there. And then build table saw. Oh, wow. Oh, how cool is that? Rare or higher quality. Rare or higher quality. Okay. Well, this works out awesome. So now, because of the global storage, chop down trees to fill up the softwood, and that softwood is going to be automatically turned into planks and tar. So we actually don't need these extra machines. I don't think. I think I can go here and say destroy. Oh, that built up the iron ore storage. Okay. We need to be careful with doing this. Either that or, do the smart thing. Build, harvesting, mining. Common precious metals from deposits. Oh, there must be some mine deposits. Automatic harvesting of common ore. Boosts common ore processing speed and enables auto-loading. Okay, what is this? Sandstone block. Obtained by cutting raw sandstone. Okay, so there's got to be a stone cutter. Alright, well, let me do this. There's an extra iron ore storage. Okay, now that's the pit, man. Stone storage, fuel storage, the drill press. Here we go. Allows processing of common stone into blocks. Whoa, what was that noise?
I summoned something?
What did you summon?
A chaos rat.
Oh. Congratulations.
Unfortunately, no. Because, can't interact with it.
Well, I mean, is it something you fight, or is it,
It's the ritual, you know, sacrifice a skull to do a ritual.
Oh, okay.
But unfortunately, it is invincible, meaning I am desynced from it, which,
Set up resource loading. Press E while pointing at a tool to open tool menu. Do what? Set up resource loading.
just gonna throw this out there. Our poison does like no damage at the moment.
Okay. Tutorial completed. Productivity tools. Okay. Technology research. Contains spruce resin. Okay, I don't think we're ready for that yet. you. Move. I want to move this over here so it's out of the way. Okay, so I could have just moved those.
Alright, well, I'm gonna load and reload real quick.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I only had the one rat skull, so hopefully I can come back and...
Okay. If not, I have, let's see. I got 3 wolf skulls, I got 7 rat skulls, I got 9 fox skulls, I have a boar skull, and I have a bear skull. So, I have skulls available.
Oh yeah, yep. I was actually hoping this would be a minion, but I should...
Recipes unlocked. Quarrying, automation, mason tools, stone fences. Still just fences and stuff. Alright, build. Harvesting. We're looking at this. Mine shaft. Stamp mill. Enables auto loading. Okay, so I want more iron ore. Sound like you summoned something again.
Yeah, I tried, and it bugged out immediately. Same problem.
Okay.
So
Hey.
I'm guessing it's another thing that you have to be here.
Yeah, I probably have to be nearby. And I apologize, I'm kind of focusing on,
No, you're doing things. So.
well, now that I found that I can automate some stuff, you know how much I love automation.
Yep.
Now, I'm just waiting for this. Okay, I just gotta wait for this iron to smelt, and then I think I can automate the iron.
Nice.
And I'm loving the way they've got this automation concept set up. This is, I don't want to say it's unique because it's really not, and yet at the same time it is. So I built this one machine and then with 2 other machines next to it. One being the table saw to make planks, the other one to make tar. And I can tell it, hey, I want you to keep this loaded with this much. And it sits there and processes. And the best part is that it automatically unloads the benches as well. So it's loading it with the wood to process it, and then unloading it and putting the refined material into our storage. So you can sit there and chop down softwood all day long, and it'll all get processed. In theory.
Yeah, hopefully it works out.
Now, so we definitely opened up some new buildings. So I can make leather storage now. Manger. Farm shed does automatic harvesting of large grains. A manger feeds grains to nearby animals and provides common hides and fats. Oh! I wonder if that means the sheep that we've got here near us.
Yes, because they are a you have harvested too recently resource.
Well, I was going to say, I'm wondering if we can tame them. And put them in a, you know, kind of give them their quote-unquote safety area type thing. But you could build a pretty big base here. Be nice if I could build it with a roof, but hey, you know.
I mean, from what I've seen, that stuff is supposed to be in the game.
Let's see, carrots. Goes on the ground again. Yep, go eat carrots. There's 50. There's another 50. There's another 50. Alright. Give me the carrots back. I gotta wait a little while, and then I can feed the horse again. I only need to feed the horse 2 more times, and then I'll be able to make the saddle and all that kind of stuff. I was waiting on ingots. Alright, now build, harvesting, mining. Allows automatic harvesting of common ore in a large radius. Stamp mill. Boosts common ore processing speed. Enables auto loading. Okay. Okay. There we go. So now it makes the iron ingots 50% faster. And It automatically loads and unloads them.
Very nice.
Now, there's this other thing here. This drainage pump. Allows automatic harvesting of common ore in a large radius. Oh, you tried using the middle mouse button yet?
Yeah, to do the resource scan thing.
Yeah. It also shows you where there's enemies. Oh yeah, I see. You've got Pete right here. Okay. But our Pete storage is full. So way I can see. Oh, extra stamina. Yeah, we'll take that. So we have 4 utility slots. Like I said, this backpack, 10% chance to find extra loot. I don't know if that backpack's really worth it because it says plus 60 inventory slots, but I am not seeing the extra inventory slots.
Let's see. I believe I'd actually have to like grab some more things, but I do believe it actually does work. It just doesn't show it until you start scrolling.
Ah, okay. Because I can't scroll it, so maybe you have to.
You have to have enough stuff to.
Gotcha. Wow. So you could have a pretty impressive inventory.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Because I definitely reached my full inventory when we were in the little cave thing. That.
Alright, so. Oh, we can make stone planters now. That's handy. What is this? Earthenware tiles. Oh, we need clay.
From what I remember reading somewhere, someone said that that was an area that you can get to, but every time they get to it, they just teleport back out of it.
Oh.
So that might be something we're going to need to do story progress for.
Okay. I'm getting the iron just a little bit of time to build up. Because it looks like there's Looks like there's a way for me to set something close to our base here, to where we can just have iron still being produced. It'll do automatic harvesting.
Yep.
So we get automatic harvesting plus automatic processing. Well, now that's something new in a game. Because usually you have to partake in some step of the process, you know?
Yeah, usually. I've played a couple of games where they kind of let you get to the point where you don't have to, but yeah, for the most part, you definitely know it.
Yeah, I mean, like Satisfactory, you know. But Satisfactory is, well, it's a factory. I'm not seeing many that are set in this kind of a timeline, even with it being fantasy, with magic and everything. That lets you, quote unquote, bypass the initial harvesting.
Okay, no, we're still stuck at a single page, although it did seem to unlock a few more slots for me to fill up, but I still filled them up.
Okay. Or maybe I didn't notice that I had locks at the bottom of my inventory. I don't know. Alright, so if I go here, and I go to resources. Yeah, look at that. It even tells me. It even tells me how much I'm getting. That's actually kind of nice. I can see what I've got being automated and what I'm getting production-wise. I'm curious what game engine they're using for this.
Yeah, I didn't look at that before jumping in, so.
Oh. Alright, what do I need for this? Zero common ore iron deposits. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually looking for an iron deposit. Not... What does an iron deposit look like?
I have not seen one yet. That could be something like in the swamp for bog iron or something like that.
Yeah, it is called a drainage pump. Oh, goodness. No, no, no. Don't put my weapon away. Apparently, since we fought them, now, you know, as I'm running around, I go, enemies on the move. I'm getting chased by wolves.
Fun.
What's down here? They just keep going downhill, so... Let's see what I can find out here. Oh, it's a goat. I got goat milk. Don't know what that does for us, but... Oh. The woodland's in here, and there's a big freaking city. This looks like an orchard. This is softwood. Okay. Collected the maximum amount. Oh, these are cherry trees. Okay, buying cherries. Oh, hello, person with crazy hair. What do I have over here? Peaches. Hey, I'm getting some peach seeds. We can actually make a peach orchard.
Yeah, I didn't get lucky and I didn't get any of those to drop. Well, I found another special rat, but fortunately he's just standing there.
And lots of wheat. Well, nobody's fussing about me robbing the farm, so...
Yeah, I haven't had any problems with robbing farms so far.
I have a tomato seed. I got corn seeds. Where am I? Well, I'm a long ways away from home. There's a whole city over here.
Oh, did you ever find that watchtower that you were supposed to fix up?
I did, but seemed to be okay. I got lettuce seeds now.
Okay, so the gates to town were closed for me, but I just ran up against them and they just let me through.
Nice tomato. That's lettuce. That's a whole bunch of carrots along with some carrot seeds. Yeah, you're not in the same town that I'm in, though.
No, I'm in the training camp.
And I've got olives. Oh, hey, a fast travel point. Alright. Handy. Okay, I can't interact with that. Alright. Ooh! I got truffles. I'm just finding all kinds of stuff. Lemons. Oh, along with some lemon seeds. Yep, that didn't do anything. I don't get anything going that way. Okay. Oh. Because my pockets are full. Alright, how do I get back home? Southeast. So many farms out here.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen where I'm at. This is a. You could be out here for like 3 or 4 days and still not finish harvesting.
I went that direction, but I kept getting the fade out and teleport back.
Oh, okay. So it had a bit of
But-
a range from me thing, maybe?
No, I don't think it was that. I think it was I didn't go to the town, the training camp, and talk to people to start learning stuff.
Okay.
Because I have those quests now that I ran up there to unlock the teleport stone.
Gotcha.
But the problem for me at the moment is I have a completely full inventory.
Yeah, mine's getting there too.
And I am definitely not sure what the point of the backpack is now. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe if I make the, like, pouch to see too, but...
Well, the pouch, the different containers seem to have, how do I explain that? Oh, crap.
Oh, okay. Double click on your backpack in the inventory.
Ooh. Oh, I'm bringing some fun stuff back for you.
Yay! But yeah, that's how you use your backpack. Your backpack has storage. You got to open it and put stuff in it.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I got chili peppers. Alright, that's everything I can loot there. Where's the house? Okay, making my way there. Oh crap. This is probably gonna get me killed. Woo! We survived.
Very nice. And I see you got a lesser frost shard out of it.
Yeah. It was a frost bear.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it was one of those going, oh, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to shoot it anyways.
Although that actually brings up the thing that the one guy I read, he said that he could not level up his magic. He would use it continuously and nothing like that. Now, that could just be he didn't know how to do it, but
Yeah.
considering how many times I've used poison, I'm inclined to believe there might be something weird with it, if nothing else.
Okay, so thieves have firearms.
Good to know.
Oh, I got fish now too. Hey, this was not my plan when I ran out, but loot is loot.
Yep.
I'm just trying to make my way home.
Yep. Keep heading southeast, because you're pretty close now.
Aha, here we are. Yeah, I ran out looking for an iron deposit. So the thing that I was looking for, I was unsuccessful with.
Found plenty of other stuff though.
I did.
Yeah, I think the iron is going to be southeast of where we are.
Wait a minute. Let's try down here. Okay, cool. I've actually got spruce resin being made. We need storage. Storage is in the encampment. Oh my goodness. What is that? There's that. Might have to double click on my backpack to. Well, I want to access my backpack so I can move stuff.
Yep. You can also just right click on it and go to open inventory.
Okay, it's got nothing in it.
Then you can either drag from your regular inventory into it, or just double click on your regular to send it over.
Yep, I'm just looking at what I've got. Okay, I thought I had more stuff for you, but looks like, oh, careful chopping down trees over here. Come over to this side. Don't chop these down. Because, see, I've got this thing sitting here. It's actually tapping that tree for resin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
But if you look in this bag over here, I brought back a couple things for you. And, I mean, they look pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Could always use more things.
Hey, I thought that the helmet and the blade both gave some interesting bonuses. And you brought up the chaos thing. I was like, oh, hey, look, this does chaos build up and whatnot. So, hey, I don't know what that does, but
Neither do I at the moment, so.
but it sounded cool. So, did somebody tell you were fugly and you needed to put a basket over your head?
No, I just wanted to be a real warrior. I heard they had these things called basket helms.
Ah. Okay, inventory-wise, we're doing good. Alright, that's been planted. Oh my goodness, I can plant everything. I have 2 crops I have not unlocked. I have everything else.
Well, that works. What are you missing?
I don't know.
I just realized I have a few things in my pocket that you might not have. Is why I ask, because it's like, yeah, but he can't read your pocket there.
Yeah, so I've got lettuce, mugwort, wheat, cotton, corn, tomato, carrot. I imagine chili pepper is going to be one of them.
Yes, it should be.
Since I've got some peppers in my pocket.
Sunflower is one. Pumpkin. Let's see, got potato here. We have peaches, oranges, onions.
Well,
So
we're looking for the seeds, not the harvest, but the seed.
Yeah, because I do know that there's a skill to actually, when you harvest, that I used to have. I don't have at the moment. That's how I had so many seeds from, like, the cotton and everything.
I got you.
Because I swapped it out for the growing, the stat growth modifier instead. But yeah, pretty sure the sunflower is one that you don't have that we've already seen.
Oh yeah, I found whole fields of sunflower. And it may be something I can plant, but it doesn't count as a... I don't know.
Because there's also the pumpkin. Yeah, for that magic one, I'm leaning on we need some kind of table, and like you said, we have nowhere to or no idea where to make that.
Yeah. I can't find it in any of the crafting things. Just like now I have a quest to build the engineer's workbench.
Yeah. How do we do that? Oh, hey, there's a chaos rat over here behind the tent.
Oh, okay.
He's stuck on a bush. At least on my screen, he's over here. He's right here. So if you can't see him, then he's not here.
No, there's nothing.
Yeah, because he's literally standing on top of this bush for me.
Okay. Yep. No, not there.
Yeah. So my game or my client.
How did you do the summoning thing?
There's a church you have to go down to in the lower area.
Ow! There's a church you gotta go do
time for him
that.
to show up.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a church down next to the swamp area.
Gotcha. Oh, next to the swamp. Wait, where's the swamp area at?
I can run you down there, but it's basically just straight south of our area, like almost completely straight south.
Okay, yeah, I see. There's a copper ore node down there. Some undiscovered stuff. Okay. Domestic animal, wild animal, domestic animal, wild animal. Oh, you should be able to get a horse.
I'm kind of stuck using yours.
Oh? Oh. You're in the horse.
Yeah, it does that. Because every time I press the horse button, it just summons that one.
Oh, okay. Can I... Not interested in cursor though. Okay. Where did all this cotton come from? I thought I already harvested all that.
Well,
does it regrow?
It might. I wasn't really paying too much attention when I was reading this stuff, but it very well could.
Regrows and gives seeds. I mean, that's okay. That's actually pretty cool. That means you can really make a massive cotton field. I thought that after I harvested all that cotton, that just kind of randomly planted out here, that it was going to be the harvest and to get seed and then replant somewhere. I did not anticipate I plant it and that's where it lives.
Right.
But we've now got planks, tar. We're working on iron ingots. We've definitely got a bit automated. The global storage is an interesting choice for them to go with in this game.
Yeah.
Hey, I like it.
Yeah,
But-
I think it's actually a good way to go. To be honest.
You don't have to focus quite as hard on harvesting and then managing your inventory and then coming back, unloading, and then going back out, getting more. And the engineer's workbench may be locked behind a main quest line.
Yeah, like, you do the watchtower, and then it's, hey, we need you to fix up the old ballista over there.
Right. So, yeah, I think we'll touch this game probably once a week. I don't know what day of the week yet, but hey, since I don't have a plan for tomorrow night's game, and well, to be perfectly honest, until Astroneer gets his act together, I'm not feeling really inclined to go back into it.
I understand that.
So we might jump back into this tomorrow. I mean, it is a variety channel.
Yeah.
Granted, tomorrow I do have Cub Scouts, so it'll be a later start. It'll be the normal Monday night start during the school year.
Yep.
I don't know. Initial impressions of the game, and just kind of going, all right, well, I'm gonna do the tutorial stuff, and then just do my own thing. Seems to be working out all right. It does definitely have some co-op bugs, where what we're seeing is that the host of the game, so like if Pie's summoning an enemy to fight, he needs me to be present. Actually, let's test that.
Oh, yeah, give me just a...
Let's head down to that church you were talking about and do the summoning at. Man, because I want to see if that actually makes a difference.
Yeah.
And just like the magic workbench thing, I'm betting it's locked behind a quest line.
It's locked behind some kind of quest or something.
Yeah. Don't have this automated yet. I'm betting we can automate it now. You see this? Fiber mill allows automatic harvesting of common fibers in large radius. Okay, I like this idea. Build. Automatic harvesting. You belong like there. That works. It's running at peak efficiency. Yeah, that's automatic harvesting. I think I need to build a second one. Yep. Alright. We have now automated cotton. For both rope and fabric.
Very nice.
One of those, you know, experimenting with the whole automation thing. Come here, horse. I got some carrots for you. Come here. Come eat the carrots. Pity affection. Another pity affection. And another pity affection. Alright. I need you to get out of the way, horse. You're standing on the carrots. Cannot dismount while moving. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Questline, horse equipment. Alright, now let's just craft a saddle. Where do I make a saddle at?
My guess would be if you did
make it in my pocket.
Yeah, that actually happens a lot with this.
Okay, I made a saddle. Equip the saddle. Press Q while pointing at the horse to open the taming window. Oh. Alright, where's the saddle I just made? There it is. Alright, we equip the saddle. Now what? Tutorial completed. Horse equipment. Alright. So magic basics and technology research. Those two tutorials that we're hung on right now. Spellcrafting workbench. And engineer's workbench. Can't do anything with those right now. Oh, I can finally go report to the quartermaster. I can make horse armor too. Horse armor. Oh, we have everything we need for that. Okay. Well then, let's make that. And let's make that.
Oh, okay.
Second, I'll ask you what it was that you found the okay on.
Well, now I solved our spellcasting table problem.
Oh.
I'm on my way back now to do that.
Well, I got our horse looking very different now.
Next.
Between the backpack and now the horse's inventory, there is so much stuff we can carry with us. Inventory management is going to be a problem in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a thing. Can we move stuff after we place it down?
Yes. But it's a little weird how it works.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're facing the thing that you placed down. Press Q. And then there's a thing that says move.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure if I put this down, we can move it later.
Okay. Oh, well, what did you have to make that?
Well, let me give you one here. Bag of here. There you go.
Enchantment crystal. Unlock spellcrafting tools. Okay. Element shape equals smell. Alright, so if I want to do hold on. So I think yeah, Yeah, that. I have to build a spellcrafting workbench as well. Okay.
All right. Well,
Build. Oh, I have to have 3 enchantment crystals. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. So, we gotta get these enchantment crystals.
how many do you need?
Oh, for the quest?
Yeah.
3. Because I can literally build it and then destroy it. And it's supposed to give me all the components back when I destroy it.
Right.
Where'd you get the enchantment crystals from?
They're at almost all the shrines. You just see like these little crystal
Oh, yep. Alright. Build. Journal. Oh, I have to create a new spell now.
Yeah, that's
alright.
the thing.
Well then, let me go with a Holy Shard and not a new spell. Divine Touch. Alright, create. Alright, I created a spell. Oh, it didn't give me the arcane crystals back.
That's fine.
You bastards. But I'm also seeing making a mystic reliquary will be important.
Okay. So the spells are different than the staff.
I assume so.
Now, unfortunately, I don't have anything to kill to level up the spell. Yeah, because you have to drag your spells down to your hotbar.
That's what I
Which we do have
assumed.
2 hotbars, at least as far as I've seen.
Yeah, we got 3 hot bars, and there's a lot of things that don't have to be in the hot bar, like your axe and your pick and that kind of stuff. If you get up to like the rock or the tree, you want to harvest it, you just hit the letter E, and it just equips that tool. So you don't have to have it in your hot bar in order to use it. And they got a lot of really cool little quality of life things in it that I wish other games had. And yet,
for sure.
And yet, there's so much other things in the game that you're going, oh, I wish you would do something about this.
Yeah, there is definitely when one guy I saw talking about it said it's like it's trying to do everything, and that is both awesome, but we also know how often that works.
Yeah. But I've also seen that in their different socials, they're very responsive.
Yeah, I mean, they are replying to all the, criticism and everything else, and going, oh yeah, thanks for the feedback.
But I'm reading the responses, and I'm going, that reads like an automated response.
Yeah. Because some of the responses seem kind of a little bit generic, but some of the others actually.
They address specifically exactly what the person brought up.
Yeah.
But we've seen how fancy AI is now. So I'm worried that they're using AI to do the responses to make it look like they're responding.
Yep.
I love the idea that it's them responding. They just have a particular mannerism in their speech. I love that idea.
But like you said, we'll be back to this here soonish for sure.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to go a little bit further.
Yeah. Well, I think I definitely plan on coming back to this tomorrow, at least.
All right. Yeah, I will say one of the things I wish we could do already, because this is kind of a survival crafting game. We really need to be building a house at this point.
Yeah. I'd like to have something with some walls. That'd be fantastic.
Now, so far have we needed that? No. But this isn't Icarus where the weather is trying to kill us either. But that doesn't mean we don't want a roof with walls.
I want to feel like I'm actually building something. So tomorrow, I think we'll do a little bit more focusing on the main quest line. See if that helps unlock a few things.
Yep.
But now you found the item that I hadn't picked up that unlocked the spellcrafting table. So maybe there's something I haven't picked up that helps to unlock the engineering table.
Yeah, because whatever it is to unlock that stuff, there seems to be, you pick it up, you do learn stuff in this game.
Yeah.
It's just some things have that lock icon on it, and we haven't figured out that stuff yet.
And sorry, trying to have a smoke and at the same time managed to slobber all over the butt of my cigarette, which is making it really hard to smoke. That there's so much to unpack in this game. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so the combat's a little janky, but at the same time, it's not that bad.
No, definitely have played worse early incarnation combat system.
Leveling up progression seems to go pretty good. The little dungeon we did tonight, that was interesting. It's also, where we're kind of learning things and discovering, okay, I gotta go in the dungeon first so that Pie can then load in, because I think that works as an instance. Where he either needs me close by, which, honestly, if he tried going into that one and it didn't load it, I spent most of my time here at the base. I would think that was plenty close enough for it to be able to generate that. But I like the idea of being able to build a house and, kind of set it up where we got a section of the house, okay, there's the production facility, and have some walls up in place to make this shit a little bit quieter.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because otherwise you're just hearing this monotonous tone over and over and over again. But this is a really good game. So I see we got quite a number of viewers here. Thank you for all the likes. We're definitely going to come back to this tomorrow. I'm going to get away from all the noise. Yeah, we're going to definitely come back to this tomorrow. Explore some more on how this game's functioning and everything. Oh, did you see the horse?
I did. It looks fancy.
And apparently with the saddle, that horse is fast. I think it doubled the speed on the horse. It felt like it doubled the speed on the horse. I mean, I take the horse and I start galloping with it, and I'm already at Linwood. I'm passing through Linwood. Yeah, I'd be able to make it to the train camp in no time. Oh, hey, we got animals over here. There's pigs, there's cows. We should take advantage of this. Now, see, it is so easy in these games, these survival games, to get distracted and go, oh, look, we found stuff. He found cabbage and carrots and tomatoes and sunflower over here. He did not see the cabbages and sunflower stuff that I found. Because what I found, Pie, I found entire farms of this stuff.
Right.
Alright, I'm going to try running past this encampment. There we go, that's what I wanted to hear. Excuse me, riding past. Oh yeah, no, they don't even bother trying to keep up with me. What is that? Can I interact with it without getting off the horse? Ooh, I found a little shrine. Found a poison shard. Got an enchantment crystal. Can't get the other enchantment crystals. Oh, another horse. Yeah, I know. I don't want to interact with the shrine. I want to pick up the crystals. Oh, they don't disappear. Okay. Alright, how do I get back to my house? Alright. I made note of a location for another horse. So that tomorrow we can get you your own horse and see if inside of co-op if it lets us have the two horses, or if we're stuck with the one horse. Which, if we're stuck with the one horse, that's gonna suck because we're gonna be sitting there going, hey, we need to be traveling together, but it's gonna be kind of hard to if one person's on the horse and the other person's on foot. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely got some stock animations and stuff on the characters and whatnot, but they're at 0.4, so I'm hoping.
We never made a carpenter bench, did we?
Which carpenter bench?
Well, in our build menu, the carpenter bench says it lets us make wooden structures.
Oh, hold on. That's in production or harvesting?
That is production in the very first tab called carpenter.
Oh, yeah, no. We have it now. Wooden modules.
It's almost like we need to learn to read.
Oh my god, there's the walls. Well, I guess we'll be building a house tomorrow too, chat.
It was a snake, it would have bit us.
Grant, now I want to get a little bit more of this. Hold on. We're going to go ahead and build this too. Drop some more stone over here. We'll need to gather some more sandstone.
Well, luckily sandstone isn't too hard to get.
Yeah. Oh man, I love that little perk. I've had it prop twice today, where I smacked the node once with my axe and it instantly blew up.
Yeah, I have that skill. It's nice when it goes off. Getting it to go off is kind of a pain.
Yeah. Well, it's a pretty tiny prop chance, but the fact that it procced twice for me tonight is actually pretty nice. So the reason I'm wanting to get the sandstone, I'm getting this thing to make some more sandstone blocks. Does it have a... Okay, it probably does, it's just locked. Alright, stone furnishings. Oh, we'll put this over here. Hey, Julia. Thank you for the like. Interesting, Achilles. Yeah, the game's interesting. You've got to take some time to learn the quirkiness of the game. But the game definitely has some quirks to it. Right, what was the thing I was just looking at? I see a construction thing. Oh, okay. I think this is what I'm missing. Alright. So now, construction. There we go. Alright, yep, we can do stone and wood. Oh, we can actually build a cellar now. We can actually build a basement.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. Construction and designing of house will be tomorrow.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to build here where we put the little foundation down to start with. This is a great area as a quote-unquote workshop.
Yeah.
So we'll find a different spot to build the house at. In the meantime, though, chat, we are rolling up on midnight for me. So, it's going to be time for me to call it a night. So, Pie, thank you so much for joining me tonight. And,
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
yeah, this game, with all the negative reviews that I saw and everything, the game is actually a lot of fun. And, so far, I have not encountered the bugs that some people have claimed.
No, I mean, for me, there's definitely quite a
Oh, yeah.
few things that they, like you said, they have the complete disclaimer saying, multiplayer is fun and all that, but yeah, it's not there yet.
Absolutely. But at the same time, I'll say, hopefully you will join me again tomorrow evening.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It has its challenges, but it's also, once you learn those challenges, it's not as bad.
Right. All right, well, chat, let's take a quick look here. Let's see. Let's see if anybody's on right now. Other than me. Let's see. wow. I don't see much at all on. Alright, let's try doing the... I do not see anybody streaming this game tonight, other than myself. Oh, here we go. Let's go with shenanigans, playing some Planet Crafter, because that's another game that Pie and I talk about picking back up. And so it's a, I know it's a bit of a shift from this game, but give her some love. Tell her DDG sent you, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a great night. Oh. Save. You already logged out, right, Pie? I haven't hit quit game yet. I was just checking to make sure you logged out.
I should be out, but I can't guarantee on your end it says I'm out. But I have closed the game.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The drunken